that's the that's the guys that are like 250 laps down.
Hey guys,
Funny. Hey, what's going on?
Hey James.
I'm doing Nurburgring Endurance.
Yo, is someone calling me?
0.2. 1.4. Hold. Hold, they're going left. Second coming, hold. Whoa, here's two. What a fucking dumbass. Wow, he thought about cutting right for no reason.
The red, white, and blue Audi.
Ah shit, yeah, it's the dude with no fucking lights behind you. He is 2.6 right now. 2.1.
Are the GT4s in the neck?
Yes.
.9. 0.7. Here he comes. He's on you. 0.2. Rolling behind. Here he is. Hold. Here's a second. Hold. Here's a second.
I'm going.
I hate this. He slotted in. Here goes. Hold. Clear. Ooh, nice control on that.
Fine.
Who is racing?
Wait, are you a little bit behind?
Dan is in behind the wheel right now.
Okay. Good luck then.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna be taking over for him in 3 more laps.
Oh, you're doing the Creventic Spa.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
We're currently P3.
Oh, nice. I'm currently qualifying.
0.3.
4 hours it's 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
0.2.
You're just running it by yourself?
Hold,
Yeah.
inside. Clear.
Get as much lap on the Nurburgring as possible.
I mean, yeah. I assume you're not gonna go for position. What if you need to pee?
You had
There's
like
a bucket.
90 minutes pit stop, so you can go quickly.
Oh, for how long?
GD3 is like almost a minute or something.
The leader has just
Oh,
done
yeah, well,
11.3
that's not long.
I thought he
enough
said
to pee.
9 minutes. It's not.
I thought he said 9 minutes too.
90
It's like,
seconds,
what?
sorry.
What?
Oh, okay.
It's okay, I can just hold it. 4 hours
Yeah.
is not that too crazy.
Three coming spaced out. 0.7. Yeah, I forgot to hit the button.
Ooh.
Ah, what the
Actual
fuck was that, dude? It's
What
bad enough that
happened?
he
Oh.
dove.
Oh.
I don't think there was any contact, but like,
No,
didn't see
no, you
any.
avoided it.
fuck.
Dan,
I
that's
don't
the guy that
remember,
split the uprights.
Did you lift there?
On Erouge?
Yeah.
Or Reddit? No.
Yeah. Oh, I was just asking because it was so perfect.
You guys running GT4 Cayman?
Yep.
Yep.
There's only 10 GT4s in the whole race.
42 GT3s.
I think it's a little bit more than that, actually.
Was it more than that?
Yeah, because we have there's 54 in the race, so there's 14.
Fastest lap for Bradshaw, 8:04.6. New fastest lap for Stefan, 8:02.3 seconds.
Oh, you're right. There's 44. I miscounted earlier.
That's wild, dude. So many.
Fine Style B Sports as a meatball.
How many more laps
I
I
got-
got?
1.4. You should have enough for another.
Yeah.
1.3.
Keep me posted as I get closer. I should be fine, but
Goalie.
Oh, my chat message.
Yeah. Yeah, you're at 1.2. So 1.1. You might sputter. You might sputter into the. Probably not actually.
I'll just have fuel saving anyway.
Yeah, just lift at the end of the camo, and that should be enough.
Yeah. Into Kimmel, into bus stop.
And Blanchimont.
I mean, it's already a slight lift.
Yeah, it's already a lift anyway.
That one I did lift on. Still was pretty good through there, but car gets sketchy on worn tires and light fuel.
Certainly can be.
1.3.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end.
Nah, dude, you're gonna be like 1.5, 2 laps short.
How long till the race end?
Hour and 8 minutes.
Well, the pit stop is a minute too.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Duh.
And then I think you lose about 20 seconds in the pit lane.
This says 270. It's gonna be 275, and we're on lap 247 right now.
Fucking drive through. I'm so
Damn,
sorry.
dude.
Wait. So how does that work now?
Well, you
You have
pit.
to serve it on your first lap.
Yeah, you pit and then you
Oh,
just do.
okay. Okay.
I'm so
That's fine.
sorry.
Oh, dude, that's
Nah,
fine.
dude.
No, that's so chill. No, that's super chill.
Dude, it's fucking 11 hours into this race. That's fine.
Yeah, it's seriously fine.
P16.
Also, I call bullshit. I don't think it was over the line.
I was definitely too far there.
I don't like my qualifying position. It's a P16 out of 45, so early mid-pack.
That's pretty good.
But you know, in Nurburgring, you either want to be at the very
yeah.
front or the very back.
I see.
I'm seriously thinking of starting at the pits.
Okay, James, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Damn, dude, 0.1 on the line.
Pull me out.
Well timed. I got you. Alright, I'm in.
Pit limiter on. Pit limiter on.
Dude, instead of a drive-through, I wish you could just like serve a 20 or 30-second stop while you're here.
No, drive-through's better.
Is it?
Drive-through only costs you like 15 seconds, maybe.
Okay.
Really? I thought it's longer.
Optional repairs from what?
I think I got a little step-daddied at some
Oh.
point.
I see.
If they're optional, fuck them.
They'll be done by the time.
Well, they'll be done. Yep.
Optional repair is optional.
But usually helpful.
But usually helpful.
I didn't want to say anything during
Just
my
1
set,
miles
but
per hour on the end of camera.
I was
right?
offset about a foot to the left. Or 6 inches to the left of like where my driver was sitting in game.
You don't have a VR reset button mapped?
No.
Why not? I use it like multiple times a stint.
Is it like for the Steam VR let you map one?
No, it's in iRacing.
I'll have to just check that. But, so I was just slightly offset for most of that stint.
That's hilarious. Ooh, the car feels kind of loose. What the hell is that about? Alright, maybe I just gotta get used to it again. Oh, you didn't adjust your brake bias that whole stint?
Nope.
Wow.
Unless I'm like truly feeling something wrong with it, I don't usually fuck with it.
Wow, maybe it's just cold tires, but to me the car feels really loose.
You did get filled with fuel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he wouldn't have got anywhere. Yeah, it shows he has a full tank. Minus his partial outlap. 12.4.
I don't have a lot of confidence in the car right now, so I don't know if I'm going to go for that fastest lap.
Bring us home safe. That's all we need right now.
Yep, I know. Maybe it's just tires. Cold tires, cold track.
Well, lost. Your tires will take a little bit longer.
Is it still daytime or it's nighttime?
Don't forget drive-through.
It's nighttime right now. Yep, I got my drive-through, yep.
Alright, I'm going to switch back to my monitor, so I will be...
Copy that. How many laps do you have to serve the drive-through? 3?
3.
I think it's 3.
And then if you don't, you get a DSQ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just serve it off.
Yeah, well, obviously I'm going to serve it, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to serve it now, duh. I'm just curious.
Damn. I have a gravel race tomorrow, but it's supposed to rain its fucking ass off, and they're like, unless they cancel it, we're gonna have it.
A what race?
Oh, a gravel race on bike. It's gonna be a 1.5 mile loop. Mass start. So me and like 14 others who are gonna promptly leave me. Because I'm also slow as fuck on a bike. Well, on the plus side, you avoided 29, 30, and 31 fight. So
That's good.
You didn't have to deal with that spicy.
This is our fuel saving, clearly.
Yeah, exactly.
So who's driving right now?
Andrew.
Okay.
You know what's sick?
You should prefer yourself as a third person, dog.
You know, he may not have the Discord overlay open, if someone just says me, you know, and I'm not always great at identifying people's voices.
Yeah,
I'm just helping them brother out.
I'm very bad at distinguishing between different people if I don't know their voice that well. So, thanks, Andrew.
You're welcome.
I think I can barely tell his voice from Aaron's, actually.
That's no way.
No, I'm really bad at voice recognizing.
I can see that. It's hard.
Yeah, I mean, they are also both in Texas, so they have similar, yeah. And similar cadence, too, for sure.
Is that?
Okay, James. 10 minutes to go.
Oh,
That's 10
Aaron
minutes
and
left.
Keith.
Aaron and Eric, I thought he said.
No, Aaron and Keith.
Oh,
I can tell those two apart instantly.
Yeah.
yeah, so can I. Keith's got a certain energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the energy
honestly
for sure.
The energy with Keith, for sure. Keith's got the like more like wild or crazy, I guess. The sound of his voice, like.
Dude, he has a permed fucking mullet.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, the perm was a joke that his fiance was like, "No, yeah, absolutely," and he was like, "Ah, all right." So they played perm chicken basically. So he got one. He's like, "I low-key fucking love it though."
I need some water.
Right. So my thing shows way off. It says 11 laps. I think it's just recalculating. Cause we had that drive-through. We're currently 2 laps up. Still.
Yeah, my fuel calculator's not working at all. It's not giving me my average, my laps left, or
Yeah.
how much I need to fuel.
This is crazy too. There's those other 4 are still on the same lap. Yeah, no, it's showing 11.6 for me, which we know is bullshit.
Wait, I'm not getting an. Wait, yeah, that's definitely not right. What the hell?
All right, hold on, let me look and see how many laps you've done so
Guys,
far.
we know Andrew's iRacing has been fucked.
No, even on mine, like I'm looking at the fuel black box and it says 11.5 laps, but 20 gallons.
Yeah, it says 77 liters, 11 laps, which is obviously not true.
Yeah, so you've done 1 out lap.
My eye overlay is not giving me anything.
You've done 1 out lap and another lap, so you're a lap and a half into your 25 stint, and we have about 24 left. How much fuel are we gonna potentially need then?
I mean, honestly, we're 2 laps ahead. We could put in 5 laps extra and still come out just fine.
Yep. What is
I mean,
our,
It doesn't really matter.
what's our fuel economy been?
Well, I haven't been updating the endurance sheet because it's too hard to spot and do that at the same time. 3 cars. Hold.
P14.
Third, second. Third coming. Hold. Clear, 2 more. 1.2. 0.8 quick. Alright, 0.5.
So my second lap improved, but I'm still at
Point.
P14.
0.3 closing.
Yes,
Two of them. Hold. Nice.
Oh, come on. That's just stupid off track.
I know the feeling.
Isn't there a 24-hour spa in real life?
Nope, 6 hour.
I think there is one 24-hour in real life.
I thought it was a real life 24, right? Or is it a real life 12?
I think there might be a 12, but the IMSA or the WEC race is 6 hours.
Okay.
I think that's coming up in a couple of weeks here, actually.
You have 1.4. Point 6. Alright, hold, he's gonna dive. Clear.
Okay, James. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
It's way too late there. That was just stupid. I'm just pushing too hard for no reason right now.
Whoa, real life IMSA WeatherTech sports car at Laguna Seca is May 11.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was telling Dan I'll be in California that weekend. I am not going, unfortunately.
What classes is that?
Everything.
GTP. Do they run LMP2? I don't even know if LMP2 really runs anymore. There'll be at least GTP and GT3.
You have
I thought LMP2
two
participation was pretty low right now.
packs
Yeah.
of 2 coming.
I don't think our main team's running that right now.
0.6, 0.9.
Is he gonna try this? No.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. 2 of them.
He held off though. You're good.
4 of them. Hold.
Whoa! God,
Three
come
wide,
on,
three
that
wide,
is
hold,
so
hold.
dumb. This
That
is the
blue
dumbest shit I've
Porsche-
ever
Hold
seen.
your line.
That blue Porsche's a menace.
Yes.
That was the dumbest thing that I've ever seen.
I think he's almost killed all 3 of us at this point.
That was fucking stupid.
It's really good when you get jump scares like that in VR too.
Is that Pablo? Porsche Racing Fun? Jeez, dude.
Good save there, Andrew.
All right.
I actually just set my historic personal best on Nurburgring. I didn't even realize that.
Nice.
Nice. What time did you do?
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
You have 5 seconds.
Happy.
Dude, it looks even more fucking stupid in replay.
I will be right back.
Dude, you're 0.7 behind. Fuck out of here.
Not only that, you're gonna pass me easily on the straight.
Yeah,
You
just
don't-
wait. That wasn't even signaling. That was just like being obnoxious.
That's exactly why people are stupid.
I mean, if GT3 is in here being a menace, where the fuck? Who's being a menace in all the public officials right now? You have 1.5 3, 1 point,
That's the end of the
2.8.
session. P16.
Alright. Race start. Don't die.
0.2 on you. Oh, holy shit! Hold. Clear. Dude, my radar bars,
Mic
the
check,
number
mic check.
that shows the distance disappeared. That's how fucking close he was. 0.7.
I'm surprised that
0.5,
wasn't a
closing.
contact.
Dude, it looked like a contact. It was close.
90
0.3.
seconds.
He lifted a little. Alright, hold, he's going in. Clear, nice.
Mic check, mic check.
Hear you 5 by 5.
60 seconds.
I thought you were gonna jump into
Is the
Doom.
fuel working for you guys?
Let me check.
It
Says 19. Yeah, 19.6 now.
Good luck, y'all.
Okay, so hold on, let me look.
Yeah, good luck. Be patient, please.
Remember, distraction makes overtake.
I get
So-
to borrow a family member's Volkswagen camper
30
van when I'm
seconds.
going to California next week.
Dude, nice.
I don't have the time or money to spend to go to Laguna Seca though, because camping tickets are 150, and then you still have to pay for GA tickets.
Damn. So it says on my overlay 273.5 expected laps. Sometimes it's off by a half a lap or more. And
Track
in the
temp
wrong
is
direction.
21
And
Celsius.
we're-
The air temp is 19. 16th place.
That's
Night-
53 laps, I think, right?
Yeah, and we just hit 19. Yeah, okay, so we just hit 19 laps to go, and we have 19.1, I think.
This is a rolling start.
yeah.
Follow car number 92.
That's so
to
fucking
left
close.
lane.
Hold on, let me look at the time. 49 minutes.
That's
We
all I
had
can say.
49
We're just gonna
minutes plus the extra time for the lap. It's gonna be
Safety car
19.6.
speed
We're gonna
is
need at least one
85
lap. Yeah.
kilometers per hour. Catch up
Yeah,
to car
iRacing
number
has
92.
8 liters, which is 2 laps, because it's doing a lap of margin.
Yeah, and he's at 18.9, so he almost has about a half a lap or so, ish, or maybe 0.4, 0.3 when he crosses the line too.
Pay attention, please, number 30.
Catch up to
I
car
see
number
2.1 gallons.
92.
That's gonna be like 2 point some change laps. I'm gonna cycle through the field real quick and see when it might be a good idea to pit to avoid spiciness.
Not a bad idea.
Vinny, you gotta pick it up, man. Come on. I'm driving crazy.
We need to catch car number 92.
Why is P1 so far behind the pace car? Jeez.
It looks like most of the traffic is currently on Kimmel and going in Kimmel through Podium.
We need to catch
Yeah,
up
most
to
of the
car
traffic
number
is
92.
currently in
All
front
right,
of you.
James, here we go.
Okay, copy.
Go.
There's 2 3s, a 4, a single 3, and then a group of about a train of about 10 GT3s. So as they get closer, we should pit. I'll keep an eye on them. Let's see where they are. So, can one of you guys do your lap math? We have most of the traffic just hit the start of Kimmel Straight, and Andrew just went through, I think, Pouillon. So
I'm pulling right
when will they catch him?
Next lap.
The guy in front is. car
Next lap.
number
Okay,
8,
so
license.
next lap you should possibly pit to avoid about 10 or 12 GT3s. That seems like
Maybe we
fucking
just
worth
pit
it.
now.
Let me switch back to him real quick.
Should we just pit now?
I think if he goes one more lap, they'll get a little bit closer. Well, if he pits now, how long? It'll take what?
Okay, so if he stays at one lap.
No, I think
the
I should stay out
GT3s
one
will-
more.
Yeah, stay at one more.
Yellow flag.
Alright, are we gonna have enough fuel, or do we need to add another lap buffer?
Someone already died.
Alright, you have 2 coming up on you. I'm gonna cycle back real quick and see where that traffic is. Okay, all that traffic is in Pouillon.
To me, it looks like they're going through Blanchimont right now.
Blanchimont and Pouillon. Yeah, it's stressed out a little bit. So
Yeah.
the bulk of the GT3s are going through now, entering bus stop, and then there's another pack about 8-10 seconds back that just went through Pouillon.
Okay.
So we have 17 laps, and we're gonna add 2 laps.
Alright,
and a
James.
half.
Keep piling on the pressure.
Okay, on the GT3, I'm on a GT3 right now, and they're on 281 out of 299.5. So they estimate that they'll have
Incident in
18
Nurburgring. You think it
basically
might be
laps left.
Nicholas?
And we are at 256 and 274. So that's 18.
Ours
and
is the only
and
one that matters, because
Yeah.
that's still telling us how many laps we need to do, so we don't need to care
And
about the
we're at-
GT3s.
We're at 18 laps-ish to go. We have 16.8, and we're going to add 2 laps. That should
Yeah.
be enough.
Alright. Yeah. What are we adding? So we're adding 8 liters?
7. Andrew, are you coming in this lap?
Yeah, I'm coming in. So can someone just set it for me?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Alright, awesome.
I turned off auto fuel, so it's just 7 liters.
Yep, perfect.
I don't want any more fucky wucky.
Nope. Why are you flashing me? You're gonna pass me. I don't have to do anything different. Honestly, I feel like maybe I should just go one more. It's fine.
I think you could if you want.
That's fine.
Pitting now?
Yep.
Alright, I hope this strategy and math pays off.
I think I'll be just fine. Oh no, tires!
Fuck!
Fuck!
Did we get tires for real?
Yeah.
God damn. Well,
I turned off the rear
Fine,
too. I
we're
turned off the rear
well-
too.
Okay.
that's okay because we're now watching every single fucking GT.
Okay,
pass.
that was clutch. I clutched it.
And we
Yeah,
only
good
get
job,
2
good job.
fronts.
Yeah, 2 fronts.
2 fronts. Fucking perfect. And we just saw about 12 GT3s pass by. Ah, that was good.
That works out.
Fronts are fine because those are the ones that go.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually awesome.
Excellent.
I don't have a big gap
Excellent.
after these
Ah.
2 pass me. Yeah, that was actually really smart. Good job,
works
guys.
out.
Yeah, Coley's smart.
Unintentional.
Oh! Oh, the car's so loose, though! Oh! Oh, I have to reform these tires up. Oh, Lord.
Just take
Also,
it
like
easy.
you're gonna have a
Stay
really
close.
pointy front
Wait for
end
him
and
to
a
make a
really
mistake.
loose rear end.
Yeah. It feels terrible. Oh god, oh, it's so loose. Oh, I'm terrified.
Just easy on the
Yeah,
brakes.
just go around me. That's fine, just go around me. Oh my god.
Easy on the brakes. It happened to me.
We'll do a little bit of weaving.
Take it easy, it's fine. There's gap.
Yeah. Come on, dude, don't go for it.
Okay.
There's an incident in Brunchen. It looks like it's Jacob.
Yeah, we should
Yellow
be
flag.
good. Based on time, we should have 16 laps to go after this. Possibly a 17.
And we have 79.
Yeah, we have 17.9.
Yeah, my overlay says 274. We're on 257, so that's 17 to go, and we're at
So like, just take it
17.8.
easy with, you know, you'll save some fuel this lap too.
Yeah, I'll just take 2 laps to warm them up.
All right, and we're still 2 laps ahead of P4 through 7. That's crazy. They're still fighting on that lap. That's honestly impressive.
What's your SOF?
1.7-ish K.
That's what's on track right now, but the overall is 1.9, I think.
My race lab says 1200.
My eye overlay says 1.6.
P4 just pit. Everyone that has different overlays.
One of these is gonna be fucking right.
Yeah, I don't know
I
if
don't
mine
believe
calculates every
1200.
driver or just GT4s. It could be
Yeah.
1200 if it's all drivers.
Oh, I
Howard,
need to
in
see your
case-
call.
Mine
Oh,
has
GT3 might be low.
Yeah,
mine
GT3 might
is
be low.
on track,
Wait
I
for him to
think.
make his car left.
Also, whoever did that clutch on the
Still
fucking
there.
rear tires.
Yeah, Howard, thank you. That was
Still
good.
there. Still there.
When I was in the car, race lab says I'll get 32
Still there.
IR.
Chase it.
Cooley's about to get like 200.
Still there.
Dude, Andrew says plus
Don't fight me.
5
Clear
right now.
left.
Thank
Car
you.
ahead
No,
is
we
brutal.
all get the
car
same number. We all get the
two,
same
the
amount.
ISIS.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Dude, it's brutal that for a race like this, you don't get like a little bit of a bonus for completing
No,
it.
it's SOF. It's the IR of our average, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I-
no, it's also our IR is going to be super high because I did the majority of the laps.
13th place.
It takes that into account.
Oh
The number
yeah.
of laps you did. So it weights it based on
Weighted average. Oh.
It's a weighted average, yeah. So our SOFs, our IR for this race is going to be high.
But that being said, like, I still feel like you should get
No, I
a
agree.
little bit of a bonus
It should be-
for an endurance
It
race.
should double. It should double anything gained or lost.
Or you get a little bit of a modifier. Like, let me get like 10% per hour of the fucking race. Yeah, if it's a 12-hour race, I think I should
Yeah.
get 120%.
Track limits. Watch those lines. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Anyway, I have notes for iRacing if they are gonna listen.
Yeah, we'll get right on that.
First off,
Oh, Dan, did you hear? Our tires are still on.
Yeah, so we pitted for the
What
little
is this guy
splash
doing?
to avoid some GT3 traffic, but we didn't turn tires off. And then Howard had to scramble to turn the rears
Okay,
off.
James, the next car is
So then we
car
only
number
changed the fronts,
6, B license.
and then the car felt real weird for 2 laps.
I was gonna say,
but we did avoid like
Alright.
14 GT3s.
Clear
What
right.
are you doing? Dude, what are you doing?
James, do you have voice chat on?
Yeah.
we put in enough fuel?
We're
Yeah,
estimated to have like either 0.7 or 1.7 extra, depending on.
iRacing's not telling us to put in more fuel. For a
Yeah, I overlay
28
is
lap
also.
margin.
Yeah, I overlay is also telling me we're good.
Ticket number could
Oh,
be.
auto fuel will say 0. I see. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, iOverlay is telling me 1.71 laps at the end. Or is it 1.71 liters? I don't know if it's ever. I don't know which one that is.
Right side's
What it's
clear.
telling me.
1.71 liters is not much margin.
That's true, actually. So it's probably 1.71 laps.
A lap is 0.85 gallons, like 3.2 liters. So that would be like half a lap. If it was liters.
The gap to Jacob ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
Oh, this guy's so fast.
The car in front
Glad I
is
didn't find
Jacob, car number 55, and their rating is 2.2.
Hey James, man, just breathe. Do your race, dog.
Yeah, I know. This guy appeared in my mirror out of nowhere, and was on my bumper for like two corners. I was like, no, let him go, and he just pulled over and he just pulled away. In 2 more corners, he disappeared.
There's a lot of duplicate teams in this race. Just
Yeah, there's a Total 10 is a Discord with 3 teams.
Oh, that was
in
me.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello guys.
Oh,
Going the race.
Back in second.
We are P3.
Oh, that's good. Here. Right.
Is he? Eddie?
How many hours
Eddie?
into?
Yeah, it's Eddie. Eddie's voice I recognize.
I
Yeah.
recognize Eddie's voice.
Yeah,
Just
it's
very quiet.
when you don't understand what I say, you know it's Eddie.
No, I can
I'm
understand.
not
what
perfect in English, yeah.
No, your voice is a little bit too low at first.
Yeah.
And I thought, that must be Eddie. And then your voice volume comes up, so I know, I can hear you. That is Eddie.
E3, yeah.
How many hours left?
34
le-
minutes left to go.
34 minutes left.
Oh, that's yours. You got it.
So I'm doing the Nurburgring. I got 3 and 46 minutes. I just started.
You're doing endurance,
Yeah,
James?
that's right.
Huge fucking shout out to Angie for opening this shit with a, fantastic double, and
The
then
gap to
coming
Jacob
back in and
ahead is
closing.
now 3.7 seconds.
Ah! I'm pushing too hard because I want that fastest lap so bad. I want it so bad.
Well,
I don't think I'm gonna get
now
it.
now you can chill and then.
What is the
try again.
fastest one?
The fastest is a 2:28.7. My fastest from earlier was a 2:29.0.
Oh, 3 times.
So I need to find 3:10s, yeah. Which I know I
There's an
have.
incident in.
Well,
Carousel.
Dan put
Looks
in
like
something
dots.
real close to yours, didn't he?
Did he put
0.7.
in a 29.3? I said a 29.0 on this stint.
Well, Slovak, you can also wait for the fuel to kind of come up. Or come
Yeah, I
up,
know.
Yeah.
Especially because I don't want to kill the tires while I'm still at 49 liters. But I can do it. Like I have it in me even at this fuel level.
Just chill out a bit, save some fuel, do it at the end.
Yeah.
You know, you build up to it.
I know, you're right.
You got 40 minutes to do it, so don't rush.
Obviously, you don't need to prove that you're fast.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I
Well,
always must.
You already set a 28.4 in qualifying. Like, you already did the fastest lap, technically.
No, it has to be in the race too.
You know, you cannot control the traffic, right?
No, that's
There's
the problem.
always-
Is the reason I'm upset I didn't do it the last 2 laps is because I had clear air, and now there's some traffic
Must
coming
be
up.
cold tires. Don't worry about it. Then.
Yeah, you have a single and then a 3-pack. Looks like about 10 are going through Puyon.
Yeah, dude, that pack of them going through Puan right now is scary.
Terrifying. Because you have 2, 6, 16, and 22, and they're obviously fighting. 0.4.
22 is a fucking menace.
22, you get fucked. Like, what an asshole.
That's the blue and white 911.
Yeah.
Hold.
Red, white, and blue Audi can go fuck
Gap
one,
2,
too.
Jacob in front is now 6.2 seconds.
I didn't have too many issues with him, to be honest. But
Purple
I could
McLaren too. Well, it depends on their driver too. I think whoever's been
Okay,
in the
James, the next
blue
car
and
is
white Porsche
Nicholas,
has just
car
been
number
an
2,
absolute
the
menace this
license.
whole time, throughout at least 6 hours of this race.
On the inside, hold. 2 more coming. 0.7.
Not gonna get around right now.
Slotting. Hold.
Bro,
Whoa.
the number of times I have been slowed down by a
Hold,
GT3
hold.
on exit is not acceptable.
P12.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yes.
I think it was Dan every single fucking time he went through hairpin. It was just like, why is this guy not accelerating?
I think the way they split this is not good. I need to calculate the SOFs of GT3 versus GT4.
I think there's just so many more fucking people doing GT3.
So it's 2 classes or 3 classes for an MPs?
Well, it's supposed to be a 3 class with a Porsche Cup, but no, there are no Porsche Cups in our split.
Okay,
Thank God.
that would be crazy.
Could you imagine no TC or ABF?
Well, we have
Yeah,
in my race we have
multi-class
GT4s.
Porsche Cup. Multi-class Porsche Cup trying to dive bomb a slower class, locking up. Disaster.
Oh yeah, Andrew, you haven't gotten a taste of that as much in Creventic because you race with us.
What's that?
Alex D and Aaron get it when they race together.
What?
Porsche Cups.
Oh yeah,
I left
yeah,
them at there were P cups. I think we're fine generally.
0.8 closing.
yeah. He's gonna go for it, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's diving.
Oh.
Full intent.
He did not.
Oh shit, he's slowed. Alright.
I don't trust people anymore to slow down after I got
Yeah.
stepdaddied in my IMPC.
Dude, I got hit right there 4 times.
Dan knows.
I know you did, yeah.
What's the
See,
gap? So
You have
from ice?
12 seconds and you have a 2, a single, and a 2.
You're good for this
The full
lap.
lap. They'll be exiting pool on next lap.
I like when they take it in Poulan because they just have so much more downforce there. They have
No,
so
I
much
don't
control
think
to
this
that
will
corner.
be until bus stop for Andrew because it's fast.
I'm not going that fast right now.
Yeah, but you also,
This lap at least.
I think we're overestimating how fast 17, 20, and 24 are.
True.
Really not bad lap for them. It's
Okay, James,
But you're
hold your
right,
nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us in 2. How car can?
And I'm not wasn't going that much slower than Andrew.
No, Dan was
No.
like honestly matching me.
I'm telling you, you and Dan love Spa.
I do love Spa, except I never come out on top in officials here.
I think Spa Week in GTP for Prototype Challenge and IMSA is going to be like...
The car in front of us is Jacob, car number 55, and their rating is 2.2.
Yeah, I thought you'd do a push last week, Dan.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I really wasn't feeling racing, and like, I felt like if I got in the SAM, I was not going to perform very, like, do very
Well,
well.
it was our quarter end after all, so...
So I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and not.
I'm actually surprised that was not a slowdown.
Track limits.
Shit.
Well, that was terrible.
Next week, Sebring for GTE might be a good
Left side. Clear left.
One little lapse of concentration, I hit the wall. But thankfully, it's only a small hit.
This is why I'm not committing to do N24 with a group, because I feel like I'm not safe hands at Nurburgring.
I don't think I'm good enough either, but
Okay,
I'm
James,
gonna do it
the next
either way.
car is Nicholas, car number
N24?
2, D license.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 1.1.
By yourself, dog? I don't think you can do that.
I'll find a team, yeah.
Ben was asking for it. I don't know if you in the Threads channel.
Yeah, I did talk to him, but
Oh, okay.
but I think he's gonna choose another car, so
Dan, what do you want to run?
In carousel.
Oh.
Looks like Turner.
I would love to run Peacock.
Dan is a mess.
Dude,
Just a little bit.
2 1 second.
Yellow flag.
Oh. But I'd
24.
be...
Guys, I called it. I told you.
You did. You actually called it perfectly. Give me some of that sweet, sweet draft. Come on. Give it to me.
I don't like the guy behind, though.
No, he's fine.
Okay, that's good. Nice fat draft, I hope. Yeah,
Give it to me.
just a little bit.
Let's see if you can match my speed record down this straight. I did I think 236.
I'm at 236.
Oh, got it.
237.
238. I saw 238.
I did as well.
No, I got off track. Oh my god.
Kovac, come on.
Who's too pumped by the 238?
No.
That was your chance.
Dave.
I know.
The gap's now 1.4.
it's okay. You still have time.
Entering Haukaken.
Oh, he has so much time.
Yeah, 23 minutes.
He's got an entire sprint race and a half.
Slovak
I'm
beating.
2/10 up right now.
You're 2/10 and a star up right now.
I know, and a star. Fucking stars. I think I already did it earlier. I did it earlier with the star. I think I did an 28.6 earlier.
I think
0.6 losing.
28.8.
Yeah, you got a bit of traffic.
Yeah, it was 8.845.
Fastest lap for Stefan, 8:01.6.
Yeah, just relax. You're gonna get past me right now, okay? Jesus Christ.
How dare you, GT4 peasants?
The second one coming.
For your
P1's coming up behind you.
The gap to Nicholas. Ahead
You're
is now
very far
1.1.
behind. My goodness.
Give me the toe, give me the toe. This Porsche's give me the toe all the way. I'm doting her.
I lost it in the bus stop anyway.
P1's 1.6.
Just to 28.8.
Someone's pitting out, pitting
Oh,
out.
I don't like this.
Nah, I'm gonna lift.
Okay, James, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
The guy behind has
P9.
cold tires.
You'll get him here, it's fine.
0.2, hold your line.
The driver in front of us is Turner, car number 39, and their rating is 2.6.
Next 2 or 5 seconds back. Damn, your last 10 is so much faster than everyone else's last 10. P2's last 10 are 7 seconds slower than yours.
Holy shit!
That's crazy!
You know what? I wonder if they just threw their worst driver in to bring down their average IR. At the end, they're like, okay, we're not going to win, and we're 4 laps ahead of P3.
Wait, yeah, this guy hasn't done a single lap until this stint.
Oh, maybe. That's wild. Yeah, you have 2:29.4 as your average last 10. Damn, that's a quick average last 10, dude.
Oh my.
I like the darkness.
Is it gonna ring?
You have a 0.3. Closing.
All right, James. The next car is Dave. Car number 1.
And then you have a 0.9. 0.5. Closing. Hold your line. Next is 9 seconds back.
P6 is going to be disqualified.
What?
Fair share?
Someone already got a black
The
flag.
captain,
driver,
P9.
Really?
Ahead is now
164
1.0
laps.
seconds.
Oh shit, you have to do like 17 or 18 to do your fair share.
It
34.
depends on how many entrants you have.
They had 2 people. I'm betting it's one dude doing it and just has.
Yeah, you have to do 25% of a equal share.
So,
I'm gonna be honest there, Andrew. I'm surprised you were able to keep that thing straight after
Do you still
that.
get the SR even if you're DSQ?
Yes.
yes.
So they might just be doing that. They might just not care. They just want to drive.
If he could drive.
Whatever.
Yeah, they might just want to farm some
Yeah.
safety ratings.
Incident in.
Then why don't do it in the Nurburgring?
Kim.
Because
Well, you know-
Nurburgring's a tough track that a lot of people don't want to bother learning.
You know the number of the split? Sorry to interrupt.
That's
The
a
number
good thing
of
they
your
don't want to learn
split.
Nurburgring. Please don't.
What's the-
Oh, Eddie, if you add me, I think you might be able to join our session if you click on my name.
Let me check. Okay.
I just sent you a friend request, Eddie.
Okay. Via iRacing?
Oh yeah, on iRacing itself.
Let me check. I don't
Yeah,
know
I have
why.
no idea how to accept that, but I sent you one.
Yeah. Look. The teams I expect what is. I don't know where it's supposed to be. Let me check.
Or you can go to currently racing tab and try to find us.
Yeah, there's like 11 splits right now.
Clement, I can give you it.
Do you know the strand of field? With that,
Yeah,
I call
to be sure, it's near the top, right? No, strength of fear. Andrew said it was like 1.7,
1900.
1.9,
I
somewhere in
think it's
that range.
1900.
Okay, it could be the number 6 or 7 split.
You should be able to see the participants, I believe.
Without watching the.
How can I look at a session ID?
Oh, I'll find it. I'll find it. It says 2 green ices. Okay, I watch. I'll find it. It shows.
Let's go!
Yeah! 28.6! Nice.
Fuck you, other teams.
The gap in front is now
So that's a PB or
3.9
what?
seconds.
Team's best lap?
No, it's the fastest lap of the race in our class.
Nice.
Andrew beating 2K
The track
drivers
is
that
very
gets his
slow
job.
right now.
Yeah, like to be honest, it would be embarrassing if I didn't have the fastest lap.
Now bring it home safely.
I will.
Yes.
I want to turn my relative off. Stop looking at it.
Honestly, it's fucking wild that you've been driving with it on.
Once you told me that the gap was 9 seconds as I was crossing that line, I was like, this is the one. This has to be it.
Yeah, about 1.5 closing quick.
Yeah, there is a relative on the steering wheel though.
What's that?
On the dash, has your
Delta?
relative
Oh, I don't look at that.
too. If you look at the actual real dash.
I don't see green bar. I don't care.
Green bar neuron activated.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, everybody knows that the best feeling in the world is the green bar.
Code going inside.
Everyone also knows that it causes some of the most incident points.
That is correct.
Oh, dude, my 0.1, 0.2. Hold. Clear. My stem hub dash, man, when it
Once
shows.
again,
Oh, seriously?
GT3 on exit
Tidy,
fucks
please,
me in
James.
the ass. It's okay.
When my sim hub shows a purple time, I almost always fuck up.
Oh, well, I got an off track now. This out is so fast. He put away again. Not again.
15
but-
minutes. About 6 or 7 laps. Could be 6, maybe 7, depending on when they cross.
Yeah, it'll depend on when GT3 leader crosses.
How did you GPU fix your
No,
your
it
screen
didn't.
pros? No.
No,
The track temperature is increasing. It's
not
now
fully.
23
I didn't have
Celsius. That's half
any
fuel.
freezing or
You've used
stuttering
half your fuel.
issues. So, but I still have a little bit of artifacting. So I'm going to switch the motherboard, Eddie.
Oh yeah. Right now I was doing some laps on Laguna, and I got a screen freeze. Or three. There are the three
update your
top.
BIOS?
So, Dave, in front is
No,
now
I need
6.6
to
seconds.
start working on
P10.
that.
I see.
The crazy thing is I was on my personal best pace on that track, and the screen froze.
I could watch a race there in real life next week, but
That would be
I
fun.
don't want to spend the money.
So you're close to Laguna Seca.
I'm visiting family out there.
Okay. Vacation.
I'm jealous.
Yes. I really want to go, but tickets are expensive. I'd only be able to go for a day. And Sunday, when the race is when I normally spend time with my sister-in-law's family.
Yeah, it would be weird visiting there and just going to an event.
Yeah, because it's
No,
Sunday.
no,
Sunday's been
fuck
normally...
you. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck
You
you.
know, spend
Fuck
time
you.
with
I'm not
family.
gonna. Oh, no, absolutely not. Sorry, guys.
Gap behind is now 8.3 seconds.
Whoever's saying
Oh, it's the blue Porsche. What a surprise.
whoever's saying that,
He's
you know
number
I'm
18
recording,
now,
right?
Perfect.
There you go, guys. Check out General. I made a little Slovak meme.
Oh no. Damon Howard with the
Don't worry.
Slovak memes.
I'll explain it in vivid detail.
Andrew, no one recognized my 9/11.
I know. I fucking laughed so hard at that, and no one even commented on it.
What?
When I set the G61 record at Portimao, Howard was in spotting for me, and he's put a meme in the G61 channel of George Bush's advisor whispering to him about 9/11.
Oh no, I
except the
saw that
caption-
shit. Yeah.
Except the caption was another Slovak alien laps about to hit G61. It was fucking hilarious.
Watch your inside. That shit was fucking
Slovak was
funny
the
as
only
fuck,
one
dude.
that reacted to it, so I was so sad.
Oh, dude, I saw it, didn't react to it. I thought I did. That shit was funny as hell.
I think you did. No, you did. Okay, no one else saw it or reacted to it.
Well, fuck them. That shit was funny.
Sorry, Howard. I appreciated it.
It's funny because everyone reacted, or no, at least a couple of us reacted to Andrew's G61 bot post.
Thank
Unclear
you.
right.
Point 4 closing. Close that door.
Patience,
Fuck him.
young one. Yeah,
Like,
like,
you're
come
not,
on.
You're
This-
not slowing me down on this again.
We've been warned about track
Yeah,
limits.
he's impatient.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
must
is.
be
Like,
due.
don't worry, dude. I'm gonna let you by. Like, right there. I did it. Just, come on. Let it happen naturally. Don't try to force it.
No, he's in that P15 spot, man. He's got to keep charging hard, and you're just in his way.
Yeah, just 2 lapped cars in front of him that he needs to catch. Like, what the fuck? So stupid. Like, what's his gaps right now? It's probably like 30 seconds on either side.
They've been bullied by LMPs, GDPs for so long. Give them a break.
The gap
They're
behind is
taking it
now
out on the-
8.7.
That's
I mean,
true, yeah, that's
brother.
right. They're like, we're the faster cars now.
To be fair, like most GT3 drivers are just straight up idiots, and then so
Most LMP drivers are, GDP drivers are not in their rightful brain as well either. You know.
I mean,
I'm convinced everyone's an idiot now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say everyone's an idiot.
We are all idiots. iRacing is idiot racing.
Andrew, if you're
Love
having
that.
issues with every single GT3 driver, have you thought that it's yourself?
Whoa, I'm not. Actually, you can ask Dan and Matt. I was like praising them on my 2 opening stints.
yeah. No,
If
he was very
everyone
happy
else
with
is
the
the idiot.
first two
Right, the
stints,
guy
and
ahead
then
of us is Gerger, car number
after
90,
that, all the
B
idiots got
license.
in the GT3s.
Yeah, their gentleman drivers are not good enough, I guess.
Well, I mean, the first 2 guys were actually pretty fast, so I mean, usually want your fast driver in first.
Not when I had to wake up with the crack ass and time.
11 seconds.
He just flashed that
Well-
GT4 like 10 times.
Yeah, they're all flashing everyone. And he went off track. Like, he didn't even keep his shit on the track.
The gap ahead is
Without
now
consent
10
in this day and
seconds.
age?
Hey yo.
I mapped this button to my wheel. I better use it.
Oh, that's so slow.
I can't say.
I hope they don't do some stupid shit with the toe.
Nah, they won't. They're not close enough.
They have a good exit out of there to
Yeah.
be able to use the toe.
Yeah, I'm still adding to the gap.
You can blow it open here. Yeah, okay.
So many people cannot do the bus stop correctly.
They're pitting
Oh,
up.
they
here.
went. Yeah, they pitted. They also had like 5 laps to add.
Oh, what was that?
No! This motherfucker set the fastest lap! God damn it!
5.5, 6 seconds behind.
Who?
Italian job.
No.
The gap to car number.
I'm not gonna
82
match that, I don't
is now
think.
That's
10
who had it
seconds.
previously.
What they do?
Yeah.
Well, I can
Dude's a
give you a tow. Just come to
1.5k?
Nurburgring.
No way!
28-4.
Oh no, he's a 3k, never mind. He's a 3k. Who said that in the Merc?
Oh, then don't worry about it then.
Don't worry about it, or turn the relative on.
Oh, he's hit the doomsday switch.
I'm not gonna do it though. Like, there's
Green
no
bar,
chance.
go burr.
If I stare at this bar, it makes me go faster. Into a wall. But, yeah, that's it.
Guys, we're ahead of the #1 rated GT3 team. Or #1 SO. Are they #1 SO?
They can pick custom numbers, so the numbers don't really tell anything.
Yeah.
So we come in 0.6.
No, but they didn't pick a custom. Well, that's true.
Other people who did pick custom numbers might be ahead of them. You turned the relative on, didn't you?
Yeah, of course I did.
0.3.
How can you tell?
Okay, James, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I go off track. Dan's like, this motherfucker.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
Another one coming 0.2. Oh,
Yeah, less
next
than
are
10
6 and 7 back.
Crossing the line.
That's 5.
2 more laps. 2 more laps.
And we have 3.5 laps of fuel. So, super chilling.
Yep.
Yeah, so even if it's a
Chilling.
third because of timing. The GT3 leader was doing like a 219. Like low 19s.
Yeah, I checked. Fast laps here, like in really good conditions, are like 217s.
My all-time personal best here is like a 27 something.
In GT3 or GT4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did like a low 28.
The gap to car number 22 behind is now 8.6 seconds.
27 is fast.
2-3 back. Point 6.
To him. Go.
No white flag yet.
No?
Yeah, it should be next time by. My overlay says 273 out of 273.7.
What is this guy doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
what the hell
yeah.
was that?
He's under drive. He's basically going off track to let them by.
Yep.
That's
Well,
I
very
was
much
watching him
preserve his
earlier.
position.
Like, brother, if you crash out now, you're still gonna have the position.
Yeah. You're still, I mean, it's like 4 laps up with 2 laps to go. Like,
3 laps now.
true.
Then we can celebrate.
The gap to car number 22 behind is now 8.9.
No, we're not. 3 laps up with 2 to
We'll
go.
be the champagne guy.
Here we go.
Ah, spin the car too much, almost spin out. Don't do that.
Slovak, you should line yourself up for a blazer of the last lap.
What do you mean?
Go for it. Give it the beans.
I'm giving it the beans right now. I'm a 10th up. No, son. It's almost 2 tenths up.
Who's saying that?
Bro, focus.
Now you're 2 tenths and a star up.
No, now I'm 3 tenths down.
Oh, okay.
That guy doesn't have a rear wing.
No, he does not. I just set the purple sector there. My own personal best, but it was asterisk.
White flag.
Fucking go.
Go home.
All right, one more chance. It's not gonna happen.
Just believe.
But I can crash and we'll still get a podium. So
You're right.
Don't say shit like that, though, dog.
This lap does not matter except
Yeah.
for.
Good
oh
shit.
baby,
You
I'm
know,
2 tenths.
that's
I'm
what
already a
Patterson
10th and a half
said.
up.
When I crossed the start finish, and only P1 and me and P2 were able to finish start the last lap. Patterson was like, "Go for the move." Because either way, I would have had P2 and had 2Ks.
Whispered bad intentions into this man's hot.
And to my
Yeah,
credit,
so
I
the
sent a
position
massive
behind is
drive
now 7
for my standards.
I mean, did it work?
Yeah, he got me back the next corner, no, 2 corners later.
I don't think it's
Okay.
New fastest lap
Okay, you
for
gotta be
Stefan
quiet. You gotta be quiet.
8:01.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, but that guy was so pissed. He was flashing me up and down for the dive. I'm like, I still did it decently cleanly, and you gave me the space.
He gave the space because he don't want to die.
And I didn't kill him.
Because he gave space.
So why was he flashing me?
I would have flashed you too if I got dive bumped 3 miles back.
Hold.
We get to finish out the lap without any more traffic.
The guy behind me is faster than me. He's catching up.
Fucking Italians.
28-3.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
What a way to
over.
finish, yeah.
Fucking go. White lap.
Dude, fuck yeah.
But yeah, congrats on the team
Yeah,
on the
fuck the Italians
podium.
for having
man.
horrible ping. Eddie, the
Woo!
Italian team disappeared from my screen for like 15 seconds.
I don't know why they
P8,
don't have
this is
a
the last
number.
lap of fuel.
They gray out. I don't know why.
Oh, I don't know. They should have. I wish they gave him the boot.
Slower class car ahead. This
I
guy's
was racing on
reputation is
that
not
one.
great.
I took the bus stop terribly there too, but I still had enough. I was 4 tenths up into the bus stop. All right. Well,
Congrats, guys.
Congrats, guys.
Congratulations on our first Creventic podium.
Woohoo!
Third time's the
Maybe
charm.
more to come.
Fuck yeah.
Third
Let's
time's
see.
the charm.
Yes. No catastrophic incidents.
We had some incidents. I mean, we had some technical difficulties. And
Okay.
not without technical difficulties.
Oh yeah, Eddie. My force feedback was not working, and while I was driving, I closed out of Marvin's and reopened it.
Oh,
And
doing the really? What I found that when it stopped working, I just click on the Windows
Car right.
to bring another window,
Clear
the
right.
Windows key,
Okay.
and it started working again for me.
Oh, that didn't work for me, unfortunately.
Wow, that's crazy. But you have a fourth screen.
Holy shit.
oh.
I just grabbed that replay file.
Technicals.
17 gigs.
Holy shit, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's 12 hours.
'Cause
That was
you-
it for the whole 12 hours.
Yeah, it's crazy you were in for the whole 12 hours.
Drum roll, fellas. Andrew gained 12 IR.
Shit.
Oh,
1 IR per hour.
I gained 9 IR.
Let's go.
There you go.
Howard gained 6 IR.
Let's go.
Holy cow.
And Cooley gained 6 IR.
So,
Let's go.
Sorry. Coley, you're next on the 2K. You're close with
Go
it.
back
It's
gained
so fucking far away.
1.68 SR. I gained 1.50 SR. Howard gained 0.96 SR. And Cooley lost
E9 is
0.53
gaining on you. The
Oh,
gap
no.
Terrible.
1.3.
Atrocious.
Dan, what was your IR at before this? You're now at 2.6.
So
It
anyone,
was at
Oh.
1.1 SR.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
anyone fancy
I
spotting for
I
me?
was brave and I did
Not
a
that I need
race
water.
at Imola in a GTP and it did not go well.
Oh my god.
But I'm above a 2.6 now, so maybe I'll do Monza tomorrow for 2 hours and 40 minutes. But who fucking knows? We'll see.
P3, fuck yeah. I mean, you guys absolutely carried me to that, but that was a fucking blast
Hey
race.
man, it's all good. You honestly just having you there, spotting for fuel calculations, for all that stuff. It's
That's
all
some
it's
nice
all
spotting.
valuable. It's all valuable.
I wish I had the
Oh.
balls to put in a sub 30.
Now, Coley, come to my station and spot for me.
Oh, dude, 12, I'm fucking done.
Yeah, because I forgot that not only is the IR gained not only is it not like multiplied for having a long race, if it in a team race it gets split between the team. So overall, if like we took each team's strength of field and we finished a podium in this strength of and it was just one driver per person, then that one driver would have gained 12 plus 9 plus 6 plus 6. Would have gained, 35.
Best left for the whole split was 1972.
Yeah, 1972.
It was actually well above my like I'm 1684 now, but 85 now. Like
There's an incident in Bergwerk.
Yeah, but
Looks like
our
it's
average was
spent.
1800, so I'm surprised that we only gained. Well, I forget that since participation was
Yellow
low,
flag.
because we only beat 6 cars, so you can only get IR from beating 6 cars. So that's why it's not going to be that high.
I gotta go out, guys. Congrats again.
The
Thank you.
I hope
Thank you.
to
Thanks,
race
Eddie.
with you guys in the future if I have time. I would like to join
Yeah, for sure.
when my toddler is bigger.
Hobbs,
I could get time. See you guys.
so yeah,
See you.
See you, Eddie.
Hobbs split had some fast motherfuckers.
Okay, James,
third
you're reeling.
place.
Spent in.
That
The
best
gap
lap
is
time
7.4.
was
The guy in front is
2:27.7.
Spent, car number 92, B license, and their rating is 1.3.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, this clip that you sent, Coley, at 840, just being swarmed by them.
Dude, that shit was wild. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
Wow, the winners of our split weren't even that high rated, and they were pretty freaking fast.
Yeah,
inconsistent.
they had a 3K.
No.
What was? Let's see,
1800
what
and a
was mine?
1200.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong
Smurfing
class.
then. Ain't no way they weren't smurfing then. 1800.
Is that 1200 the sandbagging?
Pit this lap. In this
Let's
lap.
check.
They're A-rated though. That's takes a long time to get to A-rating if you're a Smurf.
It really doesn't. A couple endurance races and you're there.
Actually, I guess that's true.
Like a couple weeks
How-
of like
they were-
being dedicated to grinding
The
nothing but
leader,
SR.
Stefan,
you're-
is pitting.
They were 900 2 months ago.
Okay.
In a
there's
way,
no
bro.
Smurfs. Yeah, there's Smurfs. The fucking Russians, Vladimir Surhakov, and Viktor Rinsky. It's gotta be Russians.
The gap to Bandon Black behind is now 8.4
Oh,
seconds.
good for P2 though. They had 7 people on their team. So you know what? Our lap distribution wasn't even that crazy. I did 98, Dan did 74, Howard 53, and Matt 49. That's not too bad.
Not bad at all.
There's an incident
Alright,
in
guys.
Diamond Cove.
Good
Looks like
shit.
Carlos.
It was fun. We'll be doing more. Let me know about 6-hour spa.
When is that again? What is it called?
It is the Global Endurance Championship.
Incident in Dottingerhöhe. Looks like it's Carlos.
Oh, the Global Endurance
flag.
Tour.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Pay attention to
Dude,
track
what are you
limits.
doing?
He's
Please,
at
James.
Spa on May 23rd.
Yes. I think Howard and I are doing it currently playing on.
Oh, the guy spun ahead of me and then just back on the track,
Wait, when was
almost
this, Dan?
collect me. Jesus fucking Christ.
When was this again, Dan?
The 23rd, the 24th, I believe.
Vamos, Marito, pedala al fondo, pedala al fondo.
Probably be around the 24th.
Looking at someone's profile and then seeing our result, it says 1440 SOF.
No. Anyway,
Spent.
Yeah,
Ahead
that's
is
probably the
pitting.
GT4 SOF.
There's a car leaving
Yeah.
the
I saw
pits.
some 3K rated people in the.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I
The
mean,
speed
I was
limit is
3K.
60
Pretty low.
kilometers per hour.
I'm
Bandon
3K,
Black
and so
behind
now
is pitting.
our overall was like 1800.
On
100
my
meters. 50 meters.
profile it says 1441. I think that's because GT4 participation's so freaking low.
Front left,
Yeah, even
78%.
second split only
Left
had
rear,
12 GT4
87.
cars.
Yeah, let's see. What do the top
Okay,
split
pit
have?
stop. I am P8.
Yeah, oh, top
Up to
split
the
had
first
so
pick.
many GT4s. Oh no, they didn't. They only had 12. What am I talking about? Wait, so there was just, bro. So
So keep in mind, top split probably or had P cups too. So there was probably a pretty
True.
equal number of all three.
it was 12, 12, 12.
20, something like that.
All clear on pit exit.
No,
You can
these all-
push now.
they-
Your tyres
they
are
all
cold.
have
Watch
12.
out.
All have 11. It's crazy that there are this many splits. There were
Spa is a
11
popular
splits.
track.
So only 100 GT4 teams signed up. Like when we did Creventic last time, it was like 500.
A lot of them switched over to the GT3.
Yes, sir.
Car right.
Oh, driving GT3s though. So,
Right side's clear.
I'm behind
Well, like, you know what?
you.
If I was a GT3
What happened
driver,
to
I'd be
you?
like, fuck that. I don't want to drive against 40 GT3s. Let's drive well, no, because then they're not going to want to drive against 12 GT4s, so it just sucks. I don't know. I'm very unhappy that they added GT3s to this. I'm very unhappy about it.
When we get off, guys, fucking appreciate you guys letting me tag on. James, good luck in
Yeah.
your NEC.
Yeah. You guys hear me?
Yeah, man. I guys have a good
Alright.
night.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off too.
Live
Today was
slowly.
fun. Have a good rest of y'all's nights,
Yeah.
and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, James,
Peace.
the next car is Dave. Car number 166. Bandon Black. He's getting closer. The gap's now 1.5 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Chicane Hohenrhein. Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Definitely, thank you.
Car ahead is Bandon Black, car number 23. C license. The gap to Bandon Black ahead is now 1.4 seconds. There's an incident in close to Tal. We think it might be Bandon Black. Alright James, the next car is Dave. Car number 166. gap to car number 22. Behind is now 2.6. Car left. Clear left.
Thank you.
The guy in front is car number 22. B license. P9. There's an incident in. Miss hit miss. It looks like it's Dave. Okay, James, the next car is Dave. Car number 166.
Dave, your back bumper is a little bit twisted.
Left side. Clear left. The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius. Good stuff. Keep it coming. The car in front is car number 22. B license. Gap to E9 behind is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Okay, James, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're reeling P7 in. The gap is now 1.7 seconds. P8, Dave. Behind is pitting. Incident in How?
What the hell?
Thank you, 30. Tell us, buddy, if you're broken, don't do that. Don't change lanes. I'm going 280 kilometers an hour and you changing lanes. That's not good.
The gap ahead is now 1.7.
I made a mistake.
There's an incident in Geigenkopf. We think it might be Clark. The gap to car number 22 in front is now 1.5. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. 7th position.
Okay.
Pilot under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Sorry, Dave.
Sixth place. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, James. The next car is Rodriguez, car number 9, and their rating is 1.3. Car number 666 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.3 seconds. He's faster than you into Haukarken. Coming up on a slower class car, the driver in front's reputation isn't great. your right. Clear right. We'd be warned about track limits.
What?
P7 is closing the gap. It's now 2.6. They're quicker than us entering Haukaken. Alright James, you're reeling. Rodriguez in. The gap's now 2.1. They're slow through Metzgersfeld.
What the hell's a Metzgersfeld?
Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to car number 666 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. gap in front is now 1.4 seconds. P5, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Okay, James, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The next car is a lap behind. Incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like Gleason. The gap to car number 666 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds. leader, Stefan, is pitting. Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in, close to Tal. Looks like it's Ferrario. Yellow flag, watch out. In this lap, box this lap please James. There's an incident in, or act. We think it might be Christopher. The gap to P3. Ahead is now 7.3. The car ahead's pitting. Incident in Mercedes Arena. It looks like Alves. Well done, James. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2, you've only got enough fuel for this
Next
lap.
time get out of give wave. Whatever it takes, but get out. Calm down, bro. I don't know how laps are you down, but you are laps down, so don't get into a little race. Alright, he's coming up.
Keep it within the track limits.
Copy, thank you.
Dave is reeling you in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Thanks,
Quickly
James.
you into Haukaken.
Good, good. Thank you.
Two litres left. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 260 metres. $100 metres. 50 metres. Dave, behind, is pitting now. Left front, 75%. Left rear, 85.
You were doing a good race, man. That was a chance.
Exit looks clear. Okay, James, the next car is Takino, car number 666, and their rating is 1.3. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. You're reeling. P5 in. The gap is now 5.0 seconds. The gap to P6 behind is now 3.6 seconds. Okay, James, you're reeling. Takina in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds. P5.
Thanks, Thomas. That's it, thank you.
Car right, clear right.
Thank you, Ricardo, for allowing us to be on the same racetrack as Sir Ricardo. Please continue to drive successfully.
The
Okay,
guy
no
ahead
worries.
is Dave. Car number 166.
Ricardo.
It's just an honor being on the same racetrack.
Stay between the lines, please, James.
I'm sorry about the little checkup that I did there on the carousel, close to the straight. Wasn't intended to.
The guy in front is Takina, car number 666, and their rating is 1.3. You're reeling Takina in. The gap is 0.5. They're slower than us into Icon. 2. Takina ahead is now 0.39.
Take it.
B6. Walker behind is pitting.
Gotcha.
There's an incident in Warsteiner Curve. You think it might be Dave? Right side. Clear right. On your clear left, there's an incident in Quiddelbacher Höhe. Well done, James. Good pass. Eyes front. On your right. Clear right. Incident in Ardeno Forst. Yellow flag. The car in front of us is Dave. Car number 166. Track temperature is falling. It's now 21 Celsius. The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. The gap to P4 ahead is now 0.7. This is brilliant. Keep it up. P5. All right, James. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Hatson back. It looks like it's Christopher. The track temp's increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Clear left. The gap to Dave in front is now 3.3. The gap to P6 behind is now 3.1. There's an incident in Landsgarten 1. It looks like McCarthy. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in Stefan Beloff S. It looks like it's McCarthy. Left side. Clear left. The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius. Okay, James, the next car is Zepeda, car number 9, and their rating is 1.7. I think the pit window for refueling will open on lap 23. It'll end on lap 23. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P5. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. Alright, James, you've used half your fuel. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. The gap to Zepeda ahead is increasing. It's now 5.9 seconds. Okay, James, we've just cut the track. Takina is getting closer. The gap is now 3.3. He's quicker than you into Bergwerk. The next car is Dave. Car number 166. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. The gap to Takino behind is now 4.3 seconds. The leader, Stefan, is pitting.
Piece of work defended a position 1 lap down, buddy. Good work, good work.
behind is now 3.7.
Liberty NG. Booyang! NG 动起来
There's a car leaving the pits. Only 2 more laps of fuel. Takino behind is pitting. Car right. Clear right. Okay, James, the next car is Brunel, car number 33, and their rating is 1.8. Nurburgring is getting closer. The gap's come down to 9.9. He's faster than you into X-Muller. The gap to B6 behind is now 8.4. Car right. Right side's clear. The car in front of us is now 6 laps behind. Dave, ahead is pitting. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. Okay James, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P4, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Car left, it's a Haukaken, clear left. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.2. On your right. Right side's clear. Alright James, the next car is Gerger, car number 19. B license. The gap to Gerger ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6. Pit window open. In this lap, box this lap. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch your speed. Box in 260 meters. $100 meters. 50 meters. Front left 78%. Rear left 86. Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. The next car is car number 666 and their rating is 1.7. Walker behind is pitting now. The gap to 6th place ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
I believe in you. Okay.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius. Seventh position.
What the hell are you doing, guy? Racing. Good luck when they pull with the car in front.
There's an incident in Haukaken. It looks like Bandon Black.
Dumbass.
There's an incident in via siphon. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Thank you, CJ.
Okay, James. The next car is Gerger, car number 19. B license. You're reeling, B6 in. The gap's now 7.5 seconds.
Really?
There's an incident
Captain,
in
what the fuck are you doing in
We
the
think
middle
it
of the
might be
track on the
Bandon Black
blind
and
corner?
Alves.
For fuck's sake!
What happened?
Good fucking work!
Incident in Quiddelbacher Höhe. Looks like it's Bandon Black. The gap to 6th place ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds.
Ricardo, come on.
You gotta pass cleanly, man.
I really wish they would fix that glitch. Being told constantly that the leader's on pit road is very annoying.
Okay, I think we're all getting it.
At least you're finishing the race. I'm not, because some idiot just parked the car
Coming
in
up on a
front
slower class car.
in the
This
middle
guy's
of
not
the
got a good
track
reputation. Be a bit
in a
careful
blind
here.
corner. And I was going full speed.
Just tell him you can't park there, man.
Buddy, I already muted you because I know you're taking a piece of me.
On your right. Clear right.
What a dork.
The gap to P6 ahead is now 8.2. Okay, James, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Haughhaken. We think it might be McCarthy. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. car number 666 is closing in. The gap is now 6.5. A bit quicker than us entering Haukaken. Stefan, car number 24, is now leading. 15 minutes left. Alright James, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. The gap to P7 behind is now 4.0. You've got half your fuel left. 6th place. Ten minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. Car number 666 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.1. Quicker than you entering Haukaken. There's an incident in Arenberg. Yellow flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 666, and their rating is 1.7. The gap to P6 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead. This guy'd have a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. Incident in Steilerstrecke. It looks like Gerger.
Hi, Ricardo.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. The gap to car number 666 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9.
Thank you, 37.
One more lap to go. track. Keep it nice and tidy.
We love you, Ricardo. Godspeed.
Stay between the lines, please, James.
Sorry, got a little bit of damage here. Hopefully they have some duct tape.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. P6, well done, mate. Good finish.
Good race, everyone.
Excuse me.